Oh man, I'm not done eating yet. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Uh, where's the volume? Did I even tap into the game? There we go. Now it's there. Now the volume exists. Hi, what the hell? Why is that message so big? Aw. That's normal size to me. What are you seeing compared to what I'm seeing? Because everything looks normal to me. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back to Hades 2. I apologize, for my voice again. It's not quite back. I was literally quiet all day at work today. I literally spoke to nobody for that entire 9 hours I was there. Not a single word was uttered to a single individual. So I'm currently getting my voice back. And eating. Because I also didn't have a lunch. Or like any good food today. The lunch I brought was that chicken I had, or those chicken tenders I had, or that chicken strip I had yesterday that I told you guys about on stream, and how I told you it's super chewy and unappetizing, and I decided, why don't I just take that for lunch? And then I realized what I did, and my mistake, and I didn't have a good lunch. I had, what did I have? I had a banana, a Nutri-Grain bar, and cashews and cheese. And yogurt. That's it. For a total of 9 hours. That's all I had. So now I have 2 sandwiches, or 4 sandwiches here. 4 sandwiches? 2 sandwiches, cut in half to make 4 pieces of sandwich. That's what I meant to say. Nutri-Grain. It was a good Nutri-Grain though, but like, in terms of my caloric intake for the day, it was abysmal. Let's be frugal, or let's be, like, not frugal, let's be ungenerous with our estimates. That Nutri-Grain bar, maybe 150 calories. The yogurt, probably 100 calories. The banana, apparently 50 to 100, right? The cashews and the cheese, probably another 150, right? I was still sub 1,000 calories, if I was being, like, overly generous and saying that those were the amounts, right? I barely hit 500, if you think about it. So yeah, I've been hungry most of the day. And now that I'm back home, I just, like, I indulged. I indulged in food because I wanted something quick. So I had a little tiny cake, little tiny pastry cake thing, had a cinnamon roll, and now I have these sandwiches. Because when I finally had something in my stomach, I'm like, you know what? We can finally have a real lunch that is now dinner. So my dinner is sandwiches. My mom put them in the air fryer for me, and now I have sandwich. It's crunchy, crispy, crunchy. It's pretty good. I feel like I actually have food again. Okay, so on to the Hades 2 part. We're done with Rivals. I refuse. I don't want to do that anymore.
The will of night.
I am missing so many things when it comes to what I'm capable of missing out on, and I'm not enjoying Rivals anymore, so Nightmare sucks. But there might be an excuse to at least take something, right? I don't know what this thing wants me to take. Does it actually tell me how many I need for the next thing? Where's the skull? The skull says I need fucking 8 Nightmare. I pass. I will not do 8 Nightmare. I just want to have a good time. Which means I need to change this. I don't need Is this a build with just champion, no depth defiances? Yeah, it is. I'm fine with that. I'm still fine with that. What about the one weapon I'm using? What am I using?
You can hear me, can't you?
Your specialist sprouted and lets you change directions. I don't know what that means. You know, there was something that I remember it being like, hey, you should take this with you. And now I don't remember what that something was. Oh, is this Selene blessing? Right, for the jetpack. Selene wanted us to take it somewhere. Right, I remember that now. But yeah, no, we don't have fucking anything. I'm actually kind of sad that, like, we haven't gotten the other hidden aspects for these weapons. The only weapon we got was Nurgle. We don't have any of the other hidden aspects, which is just sad. Because I'm like, well, I don't even know who the other hidden aspects are. So now I just have to, like, take a weapon and roll with it. I think, if I remember correctly, we have a couple of things that are still on the fated list that we have to, like, take care of. Hi, Zoe. You like my sandwiches? Of course you do. One of them was talk to Arachne. Another one involved Athena.
Interesting.
Discuss these findings with Arachne. That's one. And the other thing is, we have to go talk to Narcissus and Echo. Somehow. And then also, this one is just gonna take a while. We have to get to know people. So this guy in particular, Moros, and Hecate, and other stuff, among other things, you know? So we'll see how that goes. So we're gonna go down. Do we know people? Yeah, we have to know people. Yeah, I know, right? Terrible explanation, but that's literally all it said. You get to know people.
Strength, knowledge, patience.
Kronos takes 20% more damage. Okay. It's free.
Oh, that's called Raval, I think. That's the skull you got. Ain't exactly my mental picture of a weapon. Liable to give me night terrors, in fact. But then I'll be the first to say, whatever works.
How's everyone been doing, though? Hope you had a good, one day since I asked that question.
Greater might.
I don't remember how this weapon is supposed to work. I think it was supposed to you fire off a skull. No. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I'll get it sometime. All I know is that I suck with the skull. Ares or Chaos? Ares or Chaos? Ares or Chaos? I mean, you kind of have to go Chaos, but I really want Ares. Thank you for the darkness. Thank you for the fishing.
The hunt begins.
I don't want to fail this immediately, but it's okay. So yeah, I want to talk about what's been going on, but like, I feel like I can't talk about what's going on because I feel like I'm being watched. How about you guys? But like, I feel like I'm in general being watched.
Spawn of Hades, for I am everywhere, particularly where the darkness coalesces into seething nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each other again when you are closer to your goal.
Maybe. For the next 4 encounters, each time you use Omega moves, you take 7 damage. After your cast get put to damage. If you don't clear 2 encounters, you die. but then you gain 48 magic. For the next 4 encounters, each time you use specials, you take 5 damage. Afterwards, you have a 68% chance to find 100% more resources with gathering tools. These all suck. Literally, the best one here is probably the cast, and that's not saying a whole lot. I mean, we could also argue the magic would be super freaking amazing. I'll take the extra damage on the cast, just don't use Omega moves. Should be easy enough. Yeah, the past since Monday actually has been just I've just been in such a negative mood. Like just a terrible negative mood. It's basically ruining my entire mood for everything. It all started at work on literally on one day. Like, it was a good day, and then it became a not good day, basically immediately. Way to be cryptic, right? Jesus fuck.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Already? We got the AI viewer crap in my Twitch chat? It's only been 17 minutes. Talk about fast. Actually, 15 minutes. That's a lie.
Thank you.
Oh, come on. Bastard.
Say something, Homer?
None can escape the princess of the dead.
Wait, what? I have to give her ambrosia now? Shit.
A gift of ambrosia for you, grandmother. Perhaps this can liven things up, for there ought to be much cause for celebration in the coming times. But mostly I just wanted you to have it, for all the hope you gave me.
You say I gave you hope. I was intent on fighting the Titan no matter what. But having met you, I started to consider the possibility that we might prevail. Then I could see my daughter's gentle face and her daughter's. I can think of no worthier cause. Snow falls gently on Olympus as before, but no trace of Typhon's foul storm remains, or of the rest of him. But you are able to confront him still somewhere beyond.
Time shenanigan. Time is weird. Your attacks inflict freeze, magic restoration by just sitting still, and stuff. I'll take attack. It's not really the best one, to be honest. Honestly, attack with the skull that's freezing? I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, the whole situation with what's going on at work has basically ruined even my entire motivation to do any sort of writing or what is it called? Outlining, that's what it was. It's basically killed my entire mood while outlining. Before, last week, I was able to start thinking of ideas that I could put in for that future SAO game. Well, future SAO adjacent game, right? And no, I can't do it now. Just, no matter what I try to do, it's just I can't get the motivation while I'm sitting at work. When I'm not at work, though, the juices start flowing again. But then at that point, I just start streaming, which makes it very difficult to actually, want to do any writing at the moment because unless we're on an Echoes of Aincrad stream, which is already filled with its own little special form of stress, it's very hard to want to do any writing about that game when we're not playing that game. You know what I mean?
War cannot endure should supply lines be disrupted for too long. So I am ever grateful for your boatman, as I'd not have reached you now if not for him.
Your cast makes a blade. Striking foes, blah. Well, you have less than 40. Oh, I mean, we could take that. Actually, we should take that. I have an idea for that. If that's the only common blessing I have, I could just immediately make that heroic. And then I'll never die. I'll take those two. Arachne, I have to talk to you. I'm so glad Arachne popped up.
Headmistress.
Oh. Oh?
My point, Arachne, is I've no intention to deflect blame for what I've done. And although I cannot rescind my actions, know that your safety in these woods is guaranteed.
I do appreciate your candor in this, Titaness. However, if my safety now is your concern, you can begin by showing yourself out. With all due respect.
You know what? That is that's an acceptable response. And a little bit relatable. I don't think I could conduct myself the same way that Arachne does, given what's been going on lately.
Very well. I shan't intrude upon your home again. Good evening.
Molly.
Oh, what's that?
All yours, Golly.
Another customer already. You just missed the great big witch. Not often that I am honored with her presence. Next you see her out there, give her a good one for me, would you?
Huh? She really wants me to beat up Hecate.
Are you alright, my friend?
Yes, I have some new dresses for you. Here, which one do you desire?
Arachne, you can't just avoid the problem, says me, trying to avoid the fucking problem at work. Fate fabric, Castile. That's a lot of damage I can really get on my cast. The problem is that fuchsia dress, not gonna last very long. Oh, but I really want to make that work. Ah, if only I started with the silk fabric instead. Can I make that? I mean, I could try. Prophecy advanced? Fair enough. I see a hammer!
Weave on.
Do I still have that curse on me, by the way? No, I don't. Nice. Here's how much damage that thing does. Hey, chase me for a second. Gotta see this. Holy fuck! That's a lot of damage! I don't even have a cast attached to it yet. Aw.
Denied.
Gain 2 shells. Okay. After your Omega Special fires projectiles outward, they fire inward. Oh, that's pretty good too. Your attacks gain 50% damage and blast size of 0.7 seconds before they explode. I mean, that's also pretty good too. Do I want more ammo? Or do I want a special that goes in? I kind of feel like having more ammo feels better because I do have an attack that freezes. But like attacks gain 50% damage? I could go with that one.
Behold the argent skull.
Whoa! That's actually kind of cool. You can even physically see the skull get bigger. I had to debate that. Do I want health or do I want Selene? I mean, I would love Selene. Everyone wants Selene. She's so hot. For her own reasons. Yo, what's up with all the freaking enemies? I did not activate any freaking, spheres. At least I shouldn't have.
This is for you.
Did I accidentally activate a fear? No. I have none of that. Selena may accept once you prove it with a certain west. Oh, right.
Upon the moon and draw you down.
Next time we get the
You have begun to understand the secrets of the black coat. One I can share. Awaken the phrase to utter by by the silver pool. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms.
Oh?
Remember it and speak it, little star.
Wait, this is for the jetpack thing?
I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms.
Ooh. I like where that's going.
Total eclipse.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, give me that palm. Oh, I don't really actually have that much to work with my palm. I'll get more of that damage though. Or not damage, that fasterness. I have no money. Free magic. Okay, can I I know this is not Rival's version.
Strength.
I appreciate your candor with Arachne, headmistress. You must have known full well that she would not forgive you.
Far easier to beg forgiveness than to dole it out. As you grow longer in years, you too shall have relationships that cannot be repaired.
Oh man, this is a crappy stream, man. I'm getting hit with a lot of, like, real life advice, or things that happen in real life for me. I definitely am well aware about relationships that cannot be repaired. I am first-hand experience with that one.
Join me, sisters.
Smite them.
Hold nothing back.
Trying not to, but you're kind of making it annoying.
How much for that?
Easy. But also because I'm not doing Rivals.
As elusive as a shade. I don't believe I struck you even once.
Yeah, but the real question is, can I possibly keep that armor going? Probably not. Because I'm gonna be taking not the armor thing. I should really be taking the armor thing first. Why am I getting so many of these? My god.
Out of the woods. Why, this is very generous of you. The House of Hades had a relatively small supply of this. But in my rancor, I had it all smashed up. This bottle I'll be careful to preserve.
You smashed on the bottles?
Please keep it, knowing nectar is also to be savored. As for those other bottles, their contents would have soaked into the earth, so perhaps the house is a bit brighter now.
You know what? I could respect that thought.
Should I change things up? Or to help?
Ready to go?
Nice. Now we don't die.
How did you reawaken Typhon, Grandfather? I always wondered about that. And to have caught the Olympians by surprise with such a monstrous being.
Oh, I would rather not discuss such bitter memories, but that monster's reawakening was in some ways akin to mine when Zacharias found me. On a much larger scale, of course.
I see, and I won't press you on it, but this may be strange to ask, though did you and Typhon know each other well?
I don't think they did.
He was the father of all monsters, showing no concern for his own brood, much less others. He was a means to an end. We were using each other, one could say.
Huh. I'm doing fine. I'm finally getting around to playing Warframe and farming Mesa's heirloom skin. Fun. I was doing a little bit of farming yesterday, actually, in Ion 2, because I was home for that entire day, because I did not want to go to work, and I was not interested in going to do anything at work. Even today, I did not want to be at work. Like I said, when I started the stream, I was at work, but physically and mentally, I was not there. But the way she's Typhon reminds me of art 1999. Huh?
I understand. That's all.
Very well.
Ooh! I will take that extra
Come in
shield.
handy.
I want a better boon, too. Let's go with that as well.
Going down.
Let's see who we end up getting as the next boon that has a better rarity. But the way she says Typhon reminds me of one of the characters in that game. Oh! Yeah, I didn't even know that's how you pronounce Typhon's name. I was actually kind of surprised by that.
Song again.
I mean, I'm surprised by a lot of the names in this universe because it's not obvious how some are actually said.
Down we go.
Do you guys... Are they not singing?
Oh,
It's quiet, right?
the spirits of the dead.
Wait, is Skilla not singing? Wait. Okay, no, I hear them. It's just very, very faint.
This'll be over soon.
Ooh! Unless this is better. Nope, not better. What's with the sweet? The sweet? What sweet?
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Oh, truly?
Oh, truly. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict wounds. Don't really want to replace that. Gain a chance to deal 200% damage the less health you have. I'm never gonna have that much health, though. Well, this kind of sucks. I mean, I'll take mutual destruction, but it's so unlikely to help me.
Scent of blood.
You would spurn your own grandmother? Perhaps where you were raised, proper manners were not taught as a priority.
Well, here we go. Water spouts activated.
My mood's as foul as the weather as of late. Apologies for the outburst, Flower.
Your special inflicts more damage and also inflicts freeze. That's not worth it either. I like my little random explosion. I do like steady growth, though.
Got it.
Oh. 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 Ooh. Okay, let me think about this. If I take Apollo, because I'm looking for a cast, right? A boon that has cast. If I take Hephaestus, that's the hammer strike 3 times, right? Without having to do Omega casting. Apollo, his grows bigger, and I think it just does more damage as well. And then Demeter is the frost while in the cast. Which one do I like more out of the 3? I kind of like the bigger size. Or was there something else that Apollo had? I think I want the freeze.
You again.
Sweet! Uh-oh.
Not really dead, are you?
Fucker keeps coming back anyway. They really, really want me to do a sacrifice boon, and I don't want to do a sacrifice boon. Well, at least I guess that's good enough, I guess.
mother.
Man, I'm not getting anything. I've got all this damage for the cast, right? I've got 59% more damage on casts. I've got 100% more damage on casts. But I don't have a cast. I don't have any casts at all. It's just by itself, it's just a cast. Why is this? What? Oh, it's a fountain. That's why.
Face me.
Oops. My bad.
I'm soaked.
Be
Be a better path.
Oh my god. Okay. Calm down with the amount of stuff you're throwing at me. Selene it is. I thought maybe there'd be a god boon, but I guess not. Wow. Nice job, me. We're still not getting hit.
The infinite dark.
And we're not getting anything out of this either. Okay, then. Your Hex also creates 3 smaller bats that deal 100 damage each. Whenever your Hex strikes a Guardian, your next Hex charges up by 30. After using a Hex, foes in the target area move 80% slower. Whenever you use your Hex, gain 50 shield until the blast. And your Hex also fires your Omega cast in the same area. Ooh, I want to go for that. Can't go for that, though. I hope we get more of that. I want more Selene stuff. Whenever you would take a damage, receive heal in that amount. But like, what if I have, what if I have a shield on? Do I just recover shield instead?
Worth a shot.
Bum, bum. Bam. I don't like what I have choices here, but we'll do the shop because we can at least afford a boon. And it's Hermes!
Hear me, on my authority.
Whenever you slay a foe, deal more weapon damage for 45 seconds. Damage per slain foe is 2%. I guess?
Lord Charon set up shop.
I mean, it's not gonna be too bad fighting this, right? Man, I have so many effects down here. Look at this. We got the mean streak. We've got the witch's mark for the omega moves doing a little bit more damage. We got old grudge. We got the breath of arrows blocking one hit. We got steady growth counting down for the next rarity boon level up. And then we also have the hex and our little, whatever you call that thing, artifact. Artifact? That's not the right word.
I like your outfit.
Ooh!
Sometimes we like going back to this smaller venue for old time's sake. Lots of our fans want us sticking to our roots.
So you comply with their every request? They don't sound much like fans if they're forcing their will upon you.
Oh, spoken like somebody who never had any fans to satisfy. We're only here because our audience has come to love our songs. So it's a give and take sort of relationship. Our music, sailors' lives, and yours.
Aw, man, I knew that was gonna happen with Breath of Arrows, but I'm still sad that it did. Damn, she got evaporated. I didn't even get hit. I still got on my shield.
About that. For me.
This run has been very smooth, oddly enough. This weapon, man, I swear to God, I'm always indifferent about it, but I also always appreciate just how useful it actually is. Now then, let's actually take advantage of the fact that we have a crazy amount of shield going, and keep doubling down on that shield and see how high we can get that damn thing. I have no cash. Alright, onward we go.
Closer now. Oh. Nicely done. That's fish.
You know, I wonder if that ball would actually stop following me for a second if I wanted to pick this up. I?
Been far too long since I took all your gold, princess.
What? You're not supposed to take that.
More.
No way, dude. No fucking chance. Okay, what's a draw do?
We tied, so keep your coin.
What the fuck? That's not fair. What do you mean a draw?
Tell me something, and don't you dare mock me or you'll regret it. How do I get into Tartarus? Managed to make it through the fields, then hit a dead end. Kept hitting it.
Tartarus is sealed off. The only reason I'm able to get in is because not even Kronos can take away my birthright and divine authority over the place. Although, if not for Headmistress, I wouldn't have known how to use it.
No help at all. Forget I even asked. Got to be some other way inside, and if not, just have to make one, I guess. For now, enjoy the lack of competition while you can. Don't mess this up.
She's off.
Is she really actively trying to get inside of Tartarus? Can she? Maybe we can talk to, maybe we can talk to Hades about that. Kinda curious if we could actually get her in. She has shadows to kill?
That one again. Lycaeans.
This has been a surprise. Man, this is actually a really tiny fucking room. I didn't even realize how tiny it was. Why even have a oh, because I literally missed money. Wow, it's a tiny fucking area. Wow, this is tiny. I think this is the smallest one I've seen. She's got peace to disturb. Nemesis! Nemesis, the peace! The peace treaty. You have to interrupt it. A Nemesis. You know, all things considered, it's not a super ridiculous crazy run either. It's just like,
Flourish.
it's just pretty good. It has the potential to be incredible if I could get a couple, like, things to really hammer it home. Right now, I don't really have a lot going on with this.
More miasma.
It's just okay. I should probably be using my Omega attacks for it, to be completely honest. After your Omega special projectiles fire outwards, they fire inward. After your dash or specials, your attacks deal, your attacks are faster and have 15 power, and your specials are faster. I hate all of these. I'll take the 15 power.
How's that for you, Revol?
Bum 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 bum.
Golly!
Aww.
See that, Golly? Why, thank you.
Oh, I guess we can talk to Echo. Probably the better choice here. Over Apollo, anyway. Echo! Or Echo Flower! Echo!
And there she is.
Who didn't say anything? Now seems not the time to offer gifts to Echo. Fair enough.
There she is. There she is. There she is.
You must have hidden back when Nemesis was here. Big dark-haired daughter of Nyx that sometimes storms through these fields. but you don't have to be afraid of her.
Afraid of her. Don't have to be afraid of her. Don't be afraid of her.
She's not a perfect echo, interestingly enough. I can get a centaur heart, which I don't need. I can double the level of one of my random boozers, the highest level, which ends up being my special. Wait, that just seems a little ridiculous. This can't get any stronger. Surely not, right? Wait, I'm kind of curious though.
Thank you, my friend.
Wow, 7 extra levels on this fucking thing, and all it went. The only thing that changed is now instead of every 3 seconds does this recharge, it's every 2 seconds. Which technically speaking, I could spam the crap out of my special. Technically speaking. What does Aphrodite have for It's weakness, right? For casts? I'm gonna go for Hermes instead. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute, are you telling me every time one of the special goes off, I proc something? Wait a minute, what do you mean? Hold up, wait a fucking second.
Flourish and reveal my path.
It's kind of hard to test that, actually. It's surprisingly hard to test that. It doesn't look like it's working the way I think it is, but it also is kind of hard to figure that out with 2 seconds. Mutual destruction rarefied. I'm never gonna be able to get a bonus off of that damn thing. I wish I could. Alright, but quick buck it is. Thank you for the cash.
Incoming.
I have no more blocks. Wasn't there like there is another health thing. It's down here. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, I saw a thing in the corner of my vision and I didn't go for it. Fuck. I wanted it. You too. Your special deals more damage. No. Well, you have at least 8 of the thingies Olympian bonus damage. Okay, well. We'll see if we can get that to happen. I doubt it will. This is such an odd... This is such a freaking odd run. Like, I don't know where I feel about this run. It's got some, like, weird things going on.
That magma's gone for now.
Some good things going on. Seriously, do you really hit me just now? It does proc! Oh, would you look at that? my god.
Trying to massacre me just for fun.
Whether he fought ferociously or merely played, three-headed terror Cerberus does not let on.
Compared to his Rivals version, though, this is so much easier. Kind of regret taking off Rivals, but I'm also not going to regret it either because Rivals is becoming a pain in the dick.
Now be at peace again.
Good run.
My destination. The old service hall.
I kind of want to just grab the hammer and say screw it to the amount of shield I have. I think I have enough, and I'm not getting any cast anyway. I did beat the challenges without the Rivals. That's what I'm doing, because I don't want to deal with Rivals anymore. What did I get? I got 2 extra shells. More ammo. Basically all that amounted to. How you doing, Zarek? Why not?
Come on out.
I think I want to sell. No, we're good.
Unseen.
For Rivals, I would do runs specifically for them. Yeah, but not every run's gonna be designed to be able to take on those kinds of rival stuff. Like, I don't think this run is capable of ever dealing with the Rivals, though to be fair, I would have died much earlier if I had Rivals.
Blasted temporal decor can never stay destroyed.
Would you like to see something silly though, Zarek? I have a level 14 Volcanic Flourish. This recharge on this 500 damage, which is apparently 700 damage, is 2 seconds. It's very silly. Jesus! Yeah, it's very silly. I didn't even know it could get that low. Well, I thought we would get to like 1 second, but no, it doesn't. It's not a good run. It's not a very good run. It's got interesting stuff going on, but it's not a really good or interesting run.
Darkness guide you.
Darkness guide you. Zelini, help me. I don't have a cast. Cold Storage rarefied. Your freeze effects last even longer. Now it's 6 seconds. Cool. Poseidon, I haven't seen you in forever. Actually, I haven't seen you at all for this run.
You and me.
You've seen it. Our mountain's like a cross between a luxurious palace and an impregnable fortress. The so-called legions of Kronos will be getting through these walls.
Your cast also immediately hits foes with a powerful splash that inflicts froth. I mean, that's literally what I've been wanting to get. Something. Double reward. But I need a cast.
I have you.
My god, 565 damage. That's pretty good damage.
Just a few chambers left. Mother, father. I know some of the nectar's going to our loyal shades, but I would like for you and Mother to enjoy this one yourselves. Whenever the occasion fits, just sometime.
The occasion for such pleasantries. Perhaps after our underworld renovations are complete, and we have taken proper stock of our resources and the shades, then finally we may accept a moment of reprieve.
Speaking of renovations, did you, I forgot his name. The dude who was sleeping is Hypnos back?
Oh, stop it, Hades. Surely we can make good on Malinui's request sooner than that. You know better than anyone that the toil never ends, so the moments of reprieve have to be seized when they present themselves.
Thus speaks the Queen. Thank you for this, daughter. But you truly need not spare such thoughts on us. We have each other once again. I myself have want for nothing more. We've you to thank for the return of Hypnos.
Hey, there we go.
He would not cease apologizing for his dereliction of duty. He now is taking stock of the number of days he must work.
How many was that?
We figured that would help to keep him occupied, seeing as we haven't been able to take in as many newcomers as we once did.
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
He's going to have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when court shall reopen, though.
Oh, we need not bore our daughter with administrative drudgery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve.
What other matters need to be resolved, though? Because as far as I care, Hypnos was the largest thing that was missing. Okay, this might actually be super freaking good. I think I might want Howling Soul. I've been wanting something! Something for the cast!
See you again.
And now the cast has something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like where that's going.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Just this one head, I know.
Wait, that's a rule? I thought Zagreus did that because it was closest. I didn't realize that was actually a rule. Oh my god! Whoa! That was 1,000 damage! Whoa! Yo, that actually hit them all. That's hilarious. Dude, the amount of damage that cast has is so high. I don't think I've ever had a cast do so much damage. Why can't I get that kind of cast build going on earlier? Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, I have a lot of these burst damages, right? But I don't have anything else. It's possible to make a stronger cast build, by the way. With what? I want to know with what. Tell me with what. What do you need to make it even stronger? To go further beyond? And this is to go further beyond. That's basically what it amounts to. Pet that links the cast and makes it duplicative of your cast, plus a bunch of boons that help the cast crit. Plus crit.
Shade rot.
Good point. That is a very, very good point. I've been taking Golly with me, but I've got a surprising amount of cast bonus damage going on, mostly because of this this dress.
More satyrs.
Quick buck rarefied. Okay. I'm a little bit late for that, but I can still accept it. The pet literally double your damage with the cast, plus the line link that deals damage over time. I really wish I could get more casts going on.
And now for the Titan.
Well, nice run so far. It was a good run. I finally got the thing I wanted, which was a cast. That's a lot of berries. I could just straight up buy a nightmare instead, but like... I don't really want to. Well, I don't really need anything else. I mean... There's also the Boatman axe that makes you cast becomes Omega. What? When you hit with the special. What? I must not remember this. I don't think I'm going to need the 2 Aries, so I'm just going to buy the Nightmare.
I can use this.
It's free, basically. Oh, I can afford something else still. I can actually afford an Aries.
I accept this message.
I'll take a meat grinder.
Go on, my timekeeper.
Reach the final confrontation in an Arachne outfit. Oh, that was an achievement.
You think yourself quite clever and most skilled to have withstood the end of time, but you achieved nothing at all. For I am here as usual, whilst you remain right there.
You notice everyone said something about the dress? Hecate said something about the dress. Skilla said something about the dress. Cerberus doesn't talk. And now Kronos, the past version of Kronos, talked about nice dress. And there's even an achievement that you get for the dress. Dress to kill. Reach the final confrontation in Arachne's dress. One of Arachne's dresses. 11.6% of players have this achievement. I don't know, I never had the dress for long. Right? I'm surprised I have it this long.
You also thought there was no possible way I could vanquish you, let alone in that end of time place. You're more error-prone than you realize.
No, you are error-prone, my girl. Because time is by its very nature quite precise, and it is always right. But if you wish to test your suppositions, by all means.
Wretched Titan.
I love that animation so much. I'm gonna take this, by the way.
What did you just do?
I punched you for 1600 damage. Don't hurt me about that.
Three, two.
My god, the damage is so fucking high.
All comes to an end. Are you quite done?
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Glorious girl. You damnable. You eluded me at each and every turn. May time flow freely forth.
I love that kill shot that Kronos does on Kronos. You know, that sentence out of pocket really doesn't make sense, does it?
For my brother.
Pretty good run, man. Pretty good freaking run. It felt weird, but it really came together when I finally got that cast. That thing, my god, that's just disgusting. Imagine if that was rarefied as well. That could have been amazing. Imagine if I actually had the right things for the cast build.
Only the fates themselves and perhaps Prometheus, the Titan of Foresight, know full well. Unfortunately, all of them are rather indisposed right now.
Return to Shadow now.
And a pretty dress. Do I get to have the pretty dress at home? No.
Just need to keep that up.
What? Aw. Oh.
And so I say, begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
Oh, hey, Mel.
Oh, hey, Mel. Was this dress with you since the start? Yeah, I literally picked it up from Arachne, and I'm like, oh man, I'm never gonna make this dress last that long. And somehow I made that dress. It was the 20 armor dress, by the way. Somehow I managed to make that thing last all the way to the end. It was pretty good. The fact that it was also an achievement, though. What are you doing, Zoe? Hi, what are you doing down there? Okay, whatever. Oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
I'm pretty good at mitigating damage, but I can't avoid damage for too long. I wonder if that's why I've been sticking with Golly so much. I should use the other, companions, though.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
I love Dora.
Let me see. We can do this, Arachne.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening aid a quite talented weaver longing to unravel a curse cast upon her by the goddess of wisdom. Persuade Athena to reconsider the curse. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, I love you too. Why won't you let me have anything though?
Great job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
Literally the only thing that allowed me to beat this game is because of that perk that heals 5 health per room. Anything else I could work around. Maybe. Hear me out. Build armor. Do we actually even have a card or an arcana that lets us build armor?
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you now that you mention it, Eris, I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. So good to know you'll come around and check up on my corpse.
Oh, Eris, you have a way with words. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right through in my heart. Though, good to know you come around and check up on my corpse. I appreciate that. You know, after you stab me in the back. I'm sorry, no, after you stab me in the front.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
But it's funny when she is. Wait, can I actually gift her anything? Eris may be interested in Ambrosia after more victories against her. What if I just try to give her one now? Does she just take it?
What if we head to the taverna for a little while? You don't seem particularly busy, and we probably should talk.
What if you get out of my face for a little while? Don't feel like seeing you and all those shades judging me. Thanks.
Oh, she just fucks off and leaves? Okay, then. Sure. At least she gave me my Ambrosia back. Oh,
No sign of
Hecate's gone
headmistress.
too. I can literally beat Skella hitless, but I can't go through the whole ocean map of the Dresdelon, even with the Goth version. I mean, you did your best. I believe in you. I'm sure you could do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Ambrosia.
Make it happen. I believe in you. How much do I need to believe in you? Come on, I believe in you. I fucking believe in you! I believe in you! I believe! I believe!
Good hunting.
Odysseus may be open to a vision to the fishing pier if you offer blank.
Full grown. Something where Hypnos used to be.
Oh?
Having vacated the crossroads in all haste, the until recently long dormant incarnate of sleep delivered certain articles in show of gratitude, and perhaps more.
Sorry, I'm turning my fan on. Getting hot in my room.
I ended his dreams, and in a way, he ended mine.
He left flowers, a little kitty cat. Wait, why is there a cat here? And a Zagreus doll.
So blasted quiet now. At first I couldn't tell what changed till I recalled Hypnos had gone away. I was so accustomed to always hearing him in the background.
You're telling me you literally got used to the white noise that was his snoring? And now that it's gone and it's quiet?
Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring? You of everyone at the crossroads were in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be the most pleased that he's finally home.
Pleased for him, aye. And the auditory change isn't a bad one, but even when things improve, it can be an adjustment.
Really understandable. Yeah, understandable, exactly.
I'll miss him too, mostly.
Well, well. Can't believe it. You finally woke Hypnos up and I slept through the whole thing. He everything you dreamed of.
No.
Well, his manner wasn't what I expected, and he was not especially appreciative. Although I too am prone to moodiness after sleeping in. Then he left in a hurry.
Tough break, I guess. Always thought he really was your type. Well, if you do end up working in your father's house, you'll meet again. For now, at least we don't have to listen to him snoring every single night.
I do suppose there's that.
Meanwhile, Odysseus over here is like, oh no, it's fine. Just kind of missed that a little bit. You know, I kind of want to take this guy to the bath salts, but it's saying that I should probably do this first. The twin lure or bleh.
Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
I kind of find it funny how media depicts being inside a dream being something that's slow time inside it, but it's often the opposite. Like, time goes by fast when you're dreaming. Sometimes, there are dreams that I feel like I've had that feel like they've lasted hours, and then I wake up and only like a couple, like maybe 2 hours tops has passed, and I get so confused because it's such a lucid dream, right? That I remember every detail from it, and now I'm like waking up from the dream like, the fuck? Actually, that brings up a good point. The dream that I had last night, oh man, that was weird. Just even thinking about it is so silly. I was driving around in my car, and I guess I'm going to the store. I don't remember which store it was, but I go and park, right? I leave the car, and I take like, I don't know, 10 steps away from my car, and I'm like, oh damn, I forgot something. So I turn around to go grab something from my car, and apparently someone had already stolen the entire front bumper of my car in under those 10 seconds. And I'm just looking at it like, what's all this white, like, metal on the floor around my car? What happened in these 10 seconds? And it gets even more ridiculous. As I go back to my car to figure out what's going on, I start feeling pain in my dream. You know that sensation of you touch something that it hits you with static electricity, and you feel like your entire body starts getting hit with static electricity, and you want to back away from that location as fast as possible because that static is uncomfortable, and it makes the hairs on the back of your back. Sorry, it makes the hairs on your back stand up, right? I feel that in my dream as I get closer to my car. So I back away from my car, and I'm struggling to get away from this, like, static electricity feeling. It turns out, a fucking power line fell down to my car while in the dream. And now my car, the area around my car, has this, like, electromagnetic thing going on. And it hurts to get by it. And I could feel it hurt, by the way, in the dream. It's a very weird feeling. And I'm so confused. I'm like, okay, so first off, I parked on a down power line, and someone within 10 seconds of me stepping away from the car stole my entire front bumper, and now there's a whole bunch of, like, metal that's white on the floor. Like, someone was actually, like, trying to fix my car? I don't know? And then this girl comes up and is like, hey, do you need help? So she steps towards the car without realizing that it's all electromagnetic, and I see her, like, fall to the ground. Not fall to the ground completely. She falls on her knees, and is like, I'm like, oh, fuck, I gotta get her out of that static electricity thing. And as I'm pulling her away from the static electricity is actually expanding out. So the previous spot that was there, you know, static electricity, I had to pull her out of the static electricity area because it also grew in size. And that sucked. And I could feel that weird sensation of, like, the hair standing up, electricity's going all over the fucking place. It was fucking weird. And that's what I remember. The dream ended right there after I got her out of the static electricity area. It was weird, man. I almost envy how normal are your dreams in comparison to my dreams. Most of my dreams, vibes, and moods are like if I'm living in a chainsaw movie or something as messed up as this. I used to have dreams like those. That was when I was younger, though.
Fishing. My greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave.
Odysseus, do you want me to push you into the water as a form of, what do they call that? Exposure therapy?
Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance. Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older.
My own dreams feel like nightmare fuel by itself. Yeah, no, back then, back when I was much younger, I had started playing Duke Nukem 64 before I was old enough to really play it, right? I know I was a teenager at that point. Playing playing a game that was rated M17, right? And I still played it. But I remember specifically a couple of dreams / nightmares where it was about Duke Nukem, or there was one dream that was about Turok. That one I remember clearly, because that dream was about, if you remember Turok 64, this is an old fucking game. I dreamt that my mom got attacked by one of the enemies in that game, and she ended up turning into this little tiny robot thing that ended up going on a counter. And it looked like she was burned and everything, and she was a tiny robot thing, and I was so confused. So whatever. After I saw that happen, I decided to wash dishes while looking at my mom, who is now a black robot thing that looks like it turned to ash. Why I still remember that dream? That I don't even know how long ago I had that dream. But apparently that dream has been stuck in core memory, and I remember exactly how that dream played out, and that was forever ago. Why I still remember that dream, I don't know. I still remember some of the other dreams too that I had when they were regarding Duke Nukem. At the time I didn't realize it was dreams from Duke Nukem, but I remember them. What other dreams do I remember? I mean, those are the only two dreams I can recall at the moment. I'm sure I remember other dreams, but I probably can't recall them at this time.
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
Dreams have meaning, sure. I don't know, man. Does the dream have a meaning that it tells me that I'm gonna get attacked by an alien from Duke Nukem and I have to try and survive that? Or that someone might attack my mom and turn into a robot that is also the size of, like, a hand? I don't even know where I came up with the imagery of a robot that's with that's all ashed up in hand. Or that, sorry. I swear, that description is so odd to explain. Think of a pile of ash shaped into a robot, and then go from there. This reminds me that one time I had a dream that I was on my backyard and my dad and mom appeared. Just that they become zombies and I had to kill them. I was still a kid at the time, so this was kind of traumatic. By God. Yeah, no, man, some of the dreams that we have in our childhood. Like, one day, you should just ask one of your friends, or a friend that you talk to in real life, what's the most fucked up dream you remember from your childhood? And I swear to God, every single person you ask probably will have a story to tell you about a dream that they had. Because I swear this happens to everyone. If it doesn't happen to you, or it didn't happen to you, either you were not exposed to, like, anything horror-related when you were growing up, or you lucked out. I still have dreams like that, just that they scaled up to adults. Man.
You're free. But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest... perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
That may be the reason I am constantly with some level of anxiety. At that point, you should consider getting anxiety medication, but I don't know how mental health is treated in Brazil. I know here, if you have anxiety, they will prescribe you some form of anxiety medication.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish. Got you, you little
Big man.
caught.
I tried taking some, but it didn't help. I thought they were the same as antidepressants, that you had to keep on going until you found the right one.
Thoroughly hate fish.
Actually, it may be worse because my mom saw that as a challenge and starting to scale up even more. It should not be a challenge to take medication like that, but okay. Okay, Zyrex Brain. Kinda fucked up, Zyrex Brain. Could be a little more kind, you know? You don't need to treat Zyrex like a piece of shit. At least let him have a good brain. Come on. It's in your best interest, Brain. Just saying. You know, just saying. Would have been a good idea. Also, we have a new weapon we can unlock, and I want to see it.
Should try the silver pool. Synth, I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. The hidden aspect of Shiva.
Shiva? Oh, what? You have Purifying Grace, which absorbs Omega Special Blast to grow destructive. What do you mean?
Still not even a scratch.
I have to unlock it. Wait, do I have it on right now? Wait, what was this I just unlocked? Was this?
Should work.
No, what was it that I unlocked? What? Blind? Okay, I have to unlock it. It's the jetpack. Aspect of Shiva.
Grant me the aspect of Shiva.
I think that's the guy with all the extra arms.
Ooh. Okay, that's not any different.
My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
Non-ironically, that's actually how I think, so it isn't weird to me that this happened. Aw, man, Zyrek, I want your brain to be braining. I want your brain to less brain when it comes to anxiety medication, but that's impossible, I bet, right?
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
My brain is too competitive.
Commander, we have no reason to fight.
Mayhaps not yet.
Perhaps you might beat up your father yet. What the fuck?
Do not relent.
Okay, wait, what was that? That was Omega Special. Whoa! Okay. Wait, what is this?
Smack me good.
I don't get it. How does this thing work? You have Purifying Grace, which absorbs Omega Special Blast to grow destructive. Your Omega attack deals more damage. Whoa! Whoa!
Observe my disciples.
Okay, timeout. Wait a minute. Regular attack. 360. Oh my god, okay, I understand now. Each one of those bounds casts an Omega, or not. I thought it was this. This was the cast. No, it's not. It's the punch. It's the use this, get inside the range of it, and then punch. God damn, dude. Here, I got an ambrosia for you.
You've served as target practice for me far more times than I can easily recall, sir. So I wish for you to have this ambrosia as a token of my gratitude. No one else would be so willing.
Yeah, the Omega special, the ball bounces, you're in the area of the ball bounce, and then your Omega attack becomes stronger.
Damn right, no one else would be so willing. I've been in this profession longer than anybody. You've never seen me so much as move a muscle, have you?
Well, you have no muscle as far as I can see, Commander. But I know you've long served my family with honor, and such loyalty is never to be taken for granted.
I tell you what, not everybody thinks like you, kiddo. A lot of guys I've met, they pay you for a job, and that's the end of it. No loyalty, no long-term prospects or stability.
Mere mercenary work.
Totally. Fatal blow.
By the way, why is this glowing?
I can see even deeper now.
Oh, the aspect of Shiva has popped up in this thing. Wield the purifying grace to bring shared suffering and destruction to all who oppose you on the heights of Mount Olympus. That sounds terrifying. Sure.
Let's go kill time.
All that you see is my domain, and I am everywhere.
Your attacks have 10 power and deal damage in a larger area. Your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have, currently 15%. Hold cast a fireball. Foes with boons suffer 200% more damage when struck. Plasma. Wounds in plasma. Plasma. Scorch on cast, hitch on special. Oh, that's an interesting thought. And your attacks do wounds. And I actually have... I'm missing... Oh, I don't have a pet, that's why. Okay. I also have 150 extra HP. Restore 1% life for... Wait, what? Restore life for 1% damage you deal until you reach the limit. Oh. So this is worthless, isn't it? Right? Is it? None of these have any levels on it, so probably worthless. Bum 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 ba ba da ba. Aries, bam 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 bam. Ow! Worthless until you get new boons, I guess. Probably, yeah.
How many of these Kronos imposters are we dealing with, do you suppose? To think we shall eradicate them all, one at a time. Yet no two battles are to be the same.
Your wounds, you inflict wounds with greater power, and spilled plasma is automatically drawn to you. You know what? I kind of like that one. Bow, bow, bow. My god, the fucking damage randomly, though. Ow! I don't know how I feel about Shiva version. Maybe I'm just not playing it right. I do like the idea of this, though. Bum 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 dum bum bum ba da ba. Maybe okay. Let me think about how this should work. Maybe I need to start with this so that I get the full benefit out of this. Probably, maybe. lost 72 health already? No, I lost way more than that.
Once in a while. Mayhaps some of your witch magic. Long as you don't sputter out before you get to the end.
Incandescent aura. Whenever you restore magic during encounters, damage all hits afflicted foes. Your special will link the enemies. After that, you can smash. Smash. Smash.
Better.
Smash. Just smash. You have to smash. You gotta smash harder. Hurry up and smash!
Need to recharge. Message for me.
It's interesting. I can't deny how interesting it is. I also wasn't sure if it was blocking anything either. Bum, bum, bum.
Lord Ares, Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll take Rallying Cry because I should probably just end up with more, right? Also, I'm already almost out of that little health boost thing I had. The heal thing.
Automatons.
Not gonna go well. Oh, no more heal.
You showed old Grapsby's boss. Good going, him. That ought to trip him up a bit. Find time to come on up and help us drive his forces off our turf. What do you say?
Stronger.
I'm gonna go with hair over quick buck since this is a challenge run, not a
of reprieve.
I'm a reprieve.
You may not trust me at my word, O Queen, but with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me. You're my great aunt, and as glorious as I could have imagined.
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip, although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself. You always were one of the best hopes that we had in this, my dear. But frankly, I had little faith we would prevail, with you or without. So for this once, I'm pleased to have been wrong, and shall not soon forget all that you've done.
Fucking better not forget what I'd done. Make a random boon heroic and give him a level. I don't even know which one I would want heroic is the fucking problem. Yeah, why not? Grizzly Gain gets a level up, which means I get more magic restoration per plasma, which means I can spam the ever-loving crap out of this shit.
That's good.
I figured it out. I figured it out. Spam Omega Special and just punch. You don't even need to do the blocking thing. At least for this build we have going on. By the way, I just noticed I have Nightmare. All foes have 30% more HP. Oh, that's not a big deal.
In the name of Hades.
Rock Boon to complete the 8. Rock Boon. We need a Rock Boon. Let's get a Rock Boon.
I felt something. Valuable enough.
Alright, good luck, me. It's not Rival's version, sure, this should be fine.
What became of Dora's husband? Your brother, by her recollection. He abandoned her after what happened?
It's more correct to say that your companion Dora finally saw my scatter-minded brother for who he was. Their marriage lasted for about as long as many do.
All while you stood idly by and did nothing, but now feel bad and thus decided to shoulder this righteous cause? Perhaps to feel a bit of absolution that you never got from her.
Your words are harsh, but for the most part accurate. Dora remembers now what your own family did to her. If she can forgive you all for that, then she's a stronger soul than I.
Dude, you have so much HP. Can you not have so much HP? Oh my god, I am just not. I'm just doing badly now. I don't have the same damage reduction I'm used to having, so everything's hurting like a motherfucker. And that was so bad. Oh my god! Didn't even know I had depth appliances. I thought I was like, oh man, I want to die to this guy.
Mission complete. Hit me then. Return to Shadow now.
I have observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey.
There you are.
We can make things better.
Or we can just mess with things.
Your incessant reappearances have come to be acceptable, witch.
Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
Oh, there's literally nothing else I can buy except for these weird Arcana cards. And I'm not really interested in buying these, especially because, my fucking god, there's literally no reason to. Why is this one so expensive, though? Have you ever bought these before? Has anyone ever bought those before? It's time for the twin sticks.
Some cattails.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads.
No touching.
Look well upon the walls
New
of this
releases.
place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure. The ravages on us time would bestow.
I go.
Hello, friends.
Meanwhile, my axe is still the favorite weapon. Not even funny. Man, look at all those losses in a row. Failed in Oceanus, failed in Erebus, failed in Tartarus, failed in Tartarus, failed in Tartarus, failed in Tartarus, failed in Elysia because I decided to find Zagreus with a fucking shit build. Prevailed, swimming in gold. Failed on Olympus. Failed on the summit. Oh yeah, I remember that run. 69, nice. Against Tartarus.
Good one that time.
That was such a good run. Like, no lies. This run was so good, but I did not expect everything that happened like it did. Like, pardon me?
So...
Reach the lowest depths with the aspect of Shiva. I could do that. Maybe. We'll take Shiva. We'll grab, not this. I need to grab the Athena boon. This one, so that I can talk to Athena.
Excellent choice.
And I want to switch the pet. I'm gonna go with... Is this the one that's the cast pet? No. Are you the cast pet? No. Are you the cast pet? No. You're the cast pet?
Amphibian is welcome here.
Wait, which one is the cast pet? Occasionally stuns. Are you sure you're not the cast pet? Zarek, do you remember which one is the cast pet? The one near the dog, I think. This one?
Come on, Tuna.
The cat? Because Golly is the one that, not the cat. Because Golly is the one that blocks damage. Oh wait, what? Wasn't it weapon based? I thought it was weapon based.
How about...
Yeah, here. Aspect of Circe. Whenever you use cast, so does your anima familiar, forming a psychic leash. So it's from the aspect. Okay, never mind then. We should still pick a different pet though.
Let's do this again sometime. Come along.
The raven again, huh?
Get the croak boy? I got the croak boy.
Either Chaos has an interest in my victory, or perhaps I'm just a bit of entertainment. Here you go, Freenos.
I get more health. I get more stuff. Freenos deals damage. Get more health.
Works every time.
And then I have to make sure I'm taking the Athena boon. And then I'm going to take the Shiva thing. And I think I'm going to bump it up a little bit.
Awaken.
Yeah, wake up.
Yeah, wake up! DPS Freenos build wed. Rely on Freenos to do all the damage? Man, that'd be such a rough run.
Xynth, reveal your secrets.
They better be good.
Reveal your secrets. They better be good.
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Hey, what just happened?
I saw someone doing that, actually. It was hell. Oh, God. Max Nightmare run Freenos only damage?
The raw destructive power of Shiva.
Got it all charged. Right in the cage.
My God, 1260 damage. Getting that to work though has got to be interesting. All right, we're going downstairs though.
I go.
We're gonna hopefully get an Athena at some point. But the cat does okay damage for a pet, but you need to actively make it attack. That's not the worst thing in the world to do though. Getting the cat to actively attack is a lot easier than it sounds.
Cousin, it was you who first reached out to me of all those on Olympus. I've come this far because of you. And no matter what happens, I'll never forget the kindness you showed me.
Pleasure is mine. It's not all sunshine on Olympus recently, but then I hear from you and I'm left feeling everything will be all right. Don't quite know how that happened, but I'm very grateful that we met.
My glasses somehow got dirty, and I don't know how that got dirty. That's weird. This is weird. I don't like when my glasses get smudgy. I used the cat one time. I only made it attack like 5 times in the whole run, and 4 of those were, 5 was because I thought about it. Only one time was accident. That's when it's nice, because you do it on accident, and all of a sudden free damage.
Didn't think we'd let Prometheus continue his assault like this. Some partnership we formed. Also, you can recreate the path you took to Typhon, to then face the monster's remnants on the summit as before.
Falky, 5 times in the whole run. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm surprised you didn't see the cat and think about it some more.
Now.
Do these charges stay with you when you're switching rooms? No, they don't. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, so that's only good for bosses then.
onward.
Bum, 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 bum. There you are, Athena. Athena may accept an offering of nectar in time after her immediate concern subsides.
Clearly, Prometheus the Titan is no stranger to conducting war. He knows, for instance, just how fragile most alliances can be. Do you suppose he stood with our fathers in the past, only to better learn their weaknesses?
Do the gods have weaknesses?
I have been called a savior many times, and take some pleasure in overturning near-hopeless situations. But recently, it was my own hope that faltered, until you restored it. The father of all monsters is truly gone.
Olympus belongs to the gods. Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took our combined strength.
You can't even kill a single enemy with that? Hey, at least you tried.
You chthonic gods in your modesty. Be proud, cousin. You have achieved a glorious result, for which we all are thankful. I knew I had to trust you, but I also felt I should.
Cool, that's not what I wanted to talk to you about, though. Man.
How did I know? Now I must go.
I didn't get to talk to her properly. I needed to talk to you about Arachne. Fuck. Why do we have to deepen our bond?
Whispers.
Athena, I never asked for our bond to get deepened. I asked for your Arachne. The hunt is on.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Good shot.
I saw it first. All clear.
Sister Artemis.
Artemis would be interested in Ambrosia if you sing with her and fight alongside her more. What, there's actually a point to that?
We Silver Sisters were the keepers of the nocturnal arms. The blades of Lim and Oro serve Knight's will at your command, but there is more to them.
You're serious? I'm listening. What would you have me do?
Oh?
At the Silver Pool, invoke the blades with this. I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. I think you're ready now. It should be good.
Oh?
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. A waking phrase. Thank you for the honor, Artemis. Whose aspect is this, do you know?
Oh, no one in particular. Just another threefold goddess of shadow, like Sister Hecate, but of a different age and place. I shouldn't say more. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen.
The Sister Blades? Who the hell is that? What the hell is that? Your specials may freaking crit, but you prime a whole 40-ass magic. Sure.
My strength is yours. Good hunting.
Nah, I don't want support fire.
You're a long way from Athera.
Wow, his dude's HP fucking evaporated. Fucking hell.
Hear me, on my authority. Tucked away.
I'm sorry, where'd that dude's health go just now? Tee. Tee.
Coinage. A boon. I heard the tales of my father's brothers long before we met, Uncle, and you're as mighty and courageous as they say. But I also feel as though you've been looking out for me. Thank you for making me feel welcome and safe.
Such a voyage we have had, haven't we, niece? And you're not even in my same vicinity. Just how it is with relatives. They're with you even when they're not. Know that I'm with you too, and always making certain that the coast is clear. At least after you find one of my boons.
Tee. What do you got for me, though?
You possess a rod of fishing there. What lingering doubts I had of you just vaporized. What are we even fighting for, if not the right to fish whensoever we desire?
Poseidon's the real one. He sees a fishing rod, he knows you're fishing his denizens, he loves it. Your Omega cast gains power, knocks foes away. Whenever you sprint, knock a foe away. Your wave, your specials hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. I don't really want them to be knocked away, but I do like the idea of the Omega cast doing that. Well, that's a weird looking one, isn't it?
Arachne.
She's no longer singing, man.
Arachne, we need to talk about what happened with Headmistress. She didn't fashion a poison expressly to ruin your life. She didn't even know you at the time.
Don't you think I know all that? What am I supposed to do? Thank her? I may be very small, my friend, but I still have my pride. You can still have your dress.
Starting to feel like she really fucking hates me, though, because of this. Don an outfit that makes you channel 40% faster, though? Yeah?
It's just right. See you in the crossroads?
Same thing I would have done.
Yeah, but all your shit sucks. You're not giving me anything. Your Omega moves also launch a wave ahead of you. Okay.
A wave of power.
Now really isn't the time for petty squabbles, but I'm afraid you leave me with no choice.
Had to do it.
My god, Apollo, your stuff hurts.
I let frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
Your special deals more damage in a larger area, your cast expands in size, your attacks may inflict daze. I'll take that, why not? Hammer time. Your attacks deal 30% more damage, your Omega attack has way more power, your Omega attack gains Power Shot that deals 150% more damage. What? Hold X and then release to see a brief flash for a stronger... Eh?
My silver shines.
Oh, I I see. Okay.
This is private property. Rest now, all of you.
Okay, we'll see if I can make that one work.
Greetings, my dear. Admit it, girl. You would have taken any sort of blessing here and now, whether from me or any of my kin. Well, as the fates would have it, you're getting the very best.
I don't know if I want your blessings though, Hera. We'll see. I don't want my attacks to inflict hitch. I like what they already inflict with the area damage. Like special.
Fit for a queen.
You bear the aspect I revealed to you before. I know little of this Shiva, save their reputation as destroyer of all things. Perhaps the Black Coat partly is responsible, though that is for you to discover now.
We'll see about that.
Your foes shall shudder.
I kind of miss having those conversations with
Shall we?
Charon.
You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
How dare you?
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinois. Pray they don't get underfoot.
I was planning for that. I was looking for Phrynos, and I wanted to make sure that I was in front. Hecate kind of took one straight to the face with what Mel said. Dude, I love it. I love when Phrynos can block that, and it's so good. That blasted toad. I love Phrynos since this happened to me.
Impressive work to have evaded every strike. My own and that of my sisters as well.
Hi Zoe, good morning to you.
Victory.
Can I help you? She wants pets. I will give her pets.
What a fine dress you have.
Grandfather.
Your Omega moves make 100 damage. Oh my god,
This
Zoe.
bottle's golden hue. I cannot imagine a more beauteous color, truly. In this life, I did not realize Olympus delighted in gold the way I do. Although you seem to prefer silver, granddaughter.
My little kitty cat. Don't leave me. Come here. Hi.
I always have. We work under the moon and stars. The sheen of silver reminds me of them. But gold now reminds me of Apollo, I suppose, and he is quite approachable, in case you haven't met.
Apollo, the musician. He seemed a talented young lad.
Grandfather, do you ever experience your old feelings of bitterness and spite toward the gods about your bygone golden age, anything of the sort?
There is no undoing past mistakes. I held to those feelings for a very long time. They shall never leave me in their entirety. But you have given me this other chance.
You seemed so unyielding, so certain of your convictions. Sometimes I still cannot believe the memory of a better past was enough to change your mind.
I was taken aback as well. My memories of seeing you grow up, they represent but a fraction of my existence, but an important one. Change can happen in an instant.
Well, may you stay like this.
I did like that story beat though, because you don't really see it coming until like, I mean, how late do you have to see it coming before you think to yourself, maybe it's possible that Kronos could change? You know, you start like feeling sorry for him because of how things are going, and you're like, do I really want to like completely delete him? Like, do I really want to do something like that? It's so odd. I was more willing to do that against Typhon than I was against Kronos. Whoa, whoa, Jesus, calm down. God damn. Okay, didn't think that was gonna be that kind of good. I see what you're trying to do there, game. Chaos. Chaos.
Great mix.
I trust you are to thank for having shaken my son Hypnos from his slumber and compelled him to return. He had been doing fairly well in his responsibilities up to a certain point.
To be honest, I felt a little sorry for him since the start, kinda, because I believe any Titan or God would do worse than him. I actually think he was kinda tame on what he did. Did it maybe feel like a cry for help in some regards?
Please forgive him, O Knight. He must have fallen into such a state as a defensive response when the Titan Kronos struck. I am relieved he's well, assuming that he is.
He is himself. His brother Thanatos is pleased to have him back, as is your own. Thank you for looking after him.
Of course.
In retrospect, I ought not have permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled. So I pay closer notice now.
You talk to Kronos when? I don't remember that happening. For the next 4 encounters, your dash makes you lose 11 magic. Afterward, you gain a whole bunch of more magic. For the next 4 encounters, you take 26% more damage. Afterwards, your channel your Omega moves 21% faster. And for the next 3 encounters, each time you use specials, you take 4 damage. Afterward, you gain plus of everything. Plus 2 of everything. I kind of want to do that more than anything else, so I'm going to grab that one.
Some seeds. I am honored, O Knight.
I am grateful.
The water spouts.
Let's put that on a more real-world perspective. This is like if your granddaughter said that your time being the owner of a company ended for no reason, apparently, and says that your kids will take your place and there's nothing you can do. Would you be happy and accept that while you still actually can run the company? Oh, of course not. I would hate that. I'd feel nothing but disdain. Hatred, so much so. For the family that's taking away basically the thing I've been doing for who knows how long, right?
A swarm of jellyfish. Your place is out at sea.
Whenever you have at least 3 fire, whenever you take damage, restore some health instead. Sure.
That was my boon.
Narcissist? Oh boy. What they did to Cronus was kind of bullshit. Yeah, you're right.
You know, you know, you know. Oh, it's you. You really want to hear me say it again, huh? All right, fine. How thoughtful. How thoughtful. That's my line. But you know what? I'm starting to think you might not be so thoughtful after all.
Narcissus, please. It's not my wish to offend. You don't have to take the nectar if you don't want it. I just noticed you don't seem to have much of it around. Have you even tried it?
What do you mean, tried it? Tried it how? All I've tried to do, Laurel, is look into these longing eyes in peace. Well, I'll accept your nectar just this once. For the last time, okay?
I love this.
Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
Wow, he actually gives a shit. What the fuck? Like, I'm actually kind of surprised he gives a shit. Also, I feel bad in this version specifically since he didn't actually eat any of his kids. I will eat you!
Have a great day.
In we go.
At your service.
In the more accurate story, they are all flour of the same bag. What? The same sack. Bag. What? They are all from the same bag? Sack? What? They all came from the same sperm. From the same egg. Supposedly.
The might of Olympus.
I got an interesting cast going on right now. Cut from the same cloth. Here we say flower of the same sack. Oh wow, that's a very, very different way to say that. But no, you know, that's basically the same thing. God, this is such a unique freaking cast. Ow. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm surprised by it. Like, okay, let this sink in for a second. We have Omega Cast blades, followed by water explosion, followed by immediately this thing. However, I feel like that explosion on the bubble does not mix with this in terms of synergy. Is it still amazingly fun? Of course it is.
Jump. In the name of Hades.
You know, I kind of like the blade riff going as well. What does this do? Oh my good god, dude, what the hell? Look at this. Look at this. Okay, can we be honest here? This looks like a fucking supernova. Like, what? Look at that. That's so cool. That is so cool. It's like a goddamn star blowing up. It's so cool. I love that. I love that so much.
Here you are. Phrenos, do your thing.
kind of want to see the damage, though, and there's a perfect target for this. That bitch over there with the drums.
The gals and I decided recently we need a product line. Authentic tokens of our breathtaking performances our fans can purchase for a reasonable price after the show. But we can't sell them with you getting in our way.
You're the ones getting in my way. I never chose to have these fights. What do I care if you sell war scrolls and such to audience members with resources to spare?
Wait a minute, Milenoway, you have one. Now let's hope for an Ares boot to make enemies be pulled to the center of these circles. Oh my god. Oh, please.
Did you know that we offer war scrolls? Oh, you probably already got some of our merchandise and want it all to yourself. Well, if you want special treatment, come get it.
My good god. Okay, let's let that sink in for a second. Look at that HP bar. And that was only hitting maybe like a little bit on one other target, but that was on the drums alone. That was just one Omega cast. That's a lot of damage on just one of the members of the Sirens. Three. It took 3 to take her out. Oh my lord! Oh my lord, dude, the fucking...
That was awkward.
The overtime damage is ridiculous. It's all come together. It's literally all come together. Omega cast, Omega attack, followed by being in the area to do the blocking damage with this. It's freaking high. It's high time. It's high time for tons of damage. I need the thing that pulls enemies in for Ares, but I also need more I need more mana. Mana? Magic. I need more magic. That's what I need. What gives me more magic up here? Silver Wield gives me a ton of magic. If I want to grab that. What else is there a choice of? Upon the Fate's whim, you can't take any of these. We still have the hammer to take. Let's take a hammer. Let's see what we get for the hammer. We get... Your attacks are 35% faster. Okay. What was this armor that I had, by the way? Makes you channel 40% faster. That's going to be a sad state of affairs when I lose that. I only have 21 armor, and I'm probably going to lose it.
Long way down.
Especially against Cerberus. Even if it isn't rival Cerberus, it's still Cerberus.
Don't give in.
It's another hammer with Poseidon.
Flourish.
Speaking of magic.
Greater strength.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum.
They know I'm here.
After blocking with your Omega attack, become destructive by up to 3 ranks. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The power of Kacinth.
Oh my god.
Come on. Perish. Olympus, I accept this message.
Dude, how much damage could I possibly do with this one, I wonder?
I think I'm finished here.
That shit you did with the spike tree was crazy. I don't even know what I did to the spike tree.
Victory.
It's another Sobe
Cheers,
fish.
Sobe.
Can I get some tears in chat?
Out of my way.
There's the target I was looking for.
Can't do it.
$1350 damage is pretty high for only 3 destruction. Also, I lost my my armor. I knew I was gonna lose it eventually. That's not really the biggest deal, though. The tree got constantly hit with the Omega cast and it became a Gatling spike gun for a solid 2 or 3 seconds. Is that what was happening, Kiki? Minor finds.
Stronger.
Behold!
Echo, 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 echo.
Echo, good, it's you. There's something I wanted to say.
wanted to say.
It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself.
Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
We can hope. That was a random level boon. My highest level boon is my Toad. It's actually a toss-up between 3 of them. But I'll only be getting 2 levels off of it. Not as impressive as getting like 7 levels off of it, but it's like the best one. I think all 3 of them will level up. You think so? Let's see.
I'm grateful.
Nope, only Nova Strike leveled up, which isn't a big deal. I would have loved if all of them leveled up. Oh, we can give you nectar now. Here you go.
Please let me know somehow if there's anything I could get you or do for you one of these nights. At least it seems safe here. For now, I hope this nectar is enough.
This nectar is enough.
It would be nice if it was all of them, since all of them are the highest level. I wish it was the case, but I wonder if it's random or if there's something that it decides, you know? We have Selene, but I would prefer to get Apollo. And Magic. Since the build I'm using seems to be very, very reliant on Magic.
Flourish and reveal my path. Into the purse.
There are more of them than you.
Oh, hell.
Not a proper suit of armor you've got on, but it's a start. Let's go.
Going.
Out of my way.
Oh, she got one? Damn. She got
None
3.
left. Got in my head.
Any progress locating a means to enter Tartarus? I'd transfer you my birthright if I could under the circumstances, though I'm reasonably certain that's not possible.
Got my own birthright, thanks. And yeah, been making progress. 3-headed monster near the maintenance access point to Tartarus. It digs up through the ground.
Oh!
You plan to get into the lowest reaches of the underworld through the hellhole that beast leaves behind. You know that Cerberus is my father's dog, don't you?
All the more reason that tunnel's going to lead me right where I need to be one of these nights. Mark my words.
Hold on. Just the thought of her digging through or crawling through a tunnel that Cerberus left behind, it just seems so silly. Just the Metal Gear Solid her way into Tartarus.
Consider them marked.
Metal Gear Solid Nemesis Edition. Whoa! Why do you have a big guy? Hello? Where'd that big guy come from? This reminds me of that meme with the guy stuck inside a hole in death saying that he may not even be able to get out of there dead. I remember that one. It's supposed to be a jab at those freaking cave explorers. How they always decide it's a good time to go down into a cave when you really shouldn't. Your cast expands in size until they expire. I love it. Fucking love it. Man, I need the thing that pulls enemies in. That'd be so good.
Good evening, boatman.
Well, you have at least 8 of any of these, you deal more damage. I'm very close to getting any of those.
Off I go. What is it you think you're guarding?
I'm like, good God.
Spewing hound of hell grows momentarily quite calm, having detected finally the princess of the dead.
You're safe now. You're alright.
I love that fucking comic book. I've been stuck here for 3 days. I may not even make it out of here alive. Fuck, you may not even make it out of here dead. What? I can't fit through there. Then call someone. Who? What do you want me to call? The Slim Reaper? There's only one Grim Reaper. It's such a stupid thing, but it's so funny. I mean, it's also sad at the same time because let's not beat around the bush. People do die doing the cave diving thing. But you know what you don't have to do? You don't have to do cave diving. That's the thing. You completely can avoid doing any form of cave diving. But no, people don't not do that, and I don't ever understand that. I cried laughing with that shit. It's such a morbid joke too, but I love it. I'm gonna get an Ares boon thing because I want to try to get his boon. I know it's a little bit of a waste considering we're already in the last floor, but hey, it can help. Oh, even better. We can even get a better rarity. Also, I'm gonna buy this because there's literally only one freaking time I'm gonna run into Charon. Anything I want to sell in the meantime? No. I'm good.
Going down.
I thought about selling the infusion, but I'm like, you know what? I'll just keep that.
Chambers of Tartarus.
The end with Death saying, oh, go die in a hole in the dude. I'm trying!
Daughter, you have full permission to ransack this place.
You know, even if I don't use my Omega cast and my Omega special, my Omega attack still does a lot of damage by itself. Oh, damn it, there was a Selenia there and I was too fast. My god, it's 1100 damage, man. It's 1100 fucking damage. It's so much damage.
Family.
Hello.
Hades went off for an ambrosia. Okay, I only have one left.
Now that you've had a nectar for a small occasion of some sort, I did also want to give you this. For a more special time. Perhaps long from now, after we've practically forgotten how it was living apart, and the circumstances call for merriment.
This is ambrosia, and with such a hue as could have only come from the source. Daughter, thank you.
Ambrosia from the heavens themselves. I scarce remember its savor, but I never shall forget what it was like living apart. Nor should any of us long for time to take the pain of it away. Let us remember always how we reached this point together.
When I was little, Lady Hecate said something similar. That the pain of the past shall always linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. Well then, perhaps we ought to celebrate the memory itself. An eon from now, for all I care.
A celebration an eon from now would leave us with plenty of time for preparation, so why not, Hades? Ambrosia such as this ought to age nicely till then.
Please let me know if I can help with any of the planning when the time comes. Or if there's anything else I can do while you're getting the house back in order.
It's we who should be asking this of you. When you were born, Hades and I thanked the fates that we were blessed with such a child. But we had positively no idea.
Thank you both.
Ah, the little image is so cute.
Daughter, we had meant to ask you at some point about your arm. Because, well, it is but a curiosity. And one you need not indulge if the subject is best avoided.
Did we ever get an answer about her arm?
All right. I'm so accustomed to it now that I never thought to mention it. I had a bit of an accident a long time ago. Turned out that my grasp over life and death was not as strong as I thought.
Ooh.
It's been a good reminder ever since.
So wait, what happened?
Yet your connection to the dead we sense is very strong. Well, we each have our scars from lessons learned. Most are not as noticeable or intriguing. Your mother and I figured it was more of a personal choice.
Huh.
For fashion's sake. No.
Milano just wants a ghost arm with a see-through bone. You know, these soul urns might actually be kind of funny. I mean, it's cool. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, it's cool.
Granted.
I shall return. Nicely done.
The brutal hound of hell by now permits the princess of the dead to approach.
Pet the puppy. You always pet the puppy. Doesn't matter how big the puppy is, still a puppy.
Lost it buzzing.
My god, dude, the damage. The damage is so beautiful. What about Sword Hill? Finally, and Ares.
Are you how Kronos gets his gold?
Oh my god, yes! 2,000 damage! It's so good! It's so high! It's so stupid!
Claims he was first amongst our family to reach you last, my kin. Perhaps if I had in his stead, this all could have been well over by now.
I don't know about that, but I do love your boons.
Come on, Ares, you've never been big on bringing conflicts to an end. Probably why you showed up so late to this one. But you saw how great a time the rest of us were having and just had to get involved.
Cutting Edge. Your falling blades from Ares drop one more time in succession and deal damage in a larger area. Man, that's an annoying choice, isn't it? I wonder if Mel put her hand on the Styx River. Ooh, the river Styx, huh? Hard to say. I'm a princess of the dead. What's the worst that could happen? You become the dead? Literally and figuratively speaking. It's just everything explodes. It's just everything fucking exploding. I love this. This build is so good on like close range. Like, look at the amount of look at the size of this fucking thing, man. I don't even have to do anything. Look at this. Look at how big that is. It's so big. Oh my god! Like, my god, this thing is massive! I love it. I just love how big that fucking thing is. It's so stupid. That's what she said. I mean, I walked into it, but I'm happy that I walked into that. The bigger the better, they say, right? The bigger the cast, the better it is. Look at how big that fucking thing is. It just keeps growing and growing. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting choice. What do we have for hammers right now? We have... Right now, the free hammer we're getting is 35% faster attacks. The other hammer we have is Power Shot, which I'm not using. And... The charge. The instant charge. Or the instant 3 charge. Honestly, I kind of want to gamble that. Thing is, though, like, that plus this is 1100, so I can't afford anything else.
In the name of Hades.
As you desire.
A sudden surge.
And now I have another thing active, too. I have the 25% extra damage. I want to do this. I never do this. I've never done that on any of my other runs, so what do we get? Counter Supreme is lost. We get... Dash Strikes do more damage, and Armor says no. That's fine. I wasn't really... I didn't care too much about it. The run's already fantastic as it is. You don't need help anyway. Teehee.
See you later.
Great Shiva, grant to Cassinthe your full destructive force.
Oh.
Angry now as ever. Do you wish to know exactly how I reawakened to Typhon, my girl? Or how I managed it without you gods detecting what I had in store?
I am a little curious.
Please indulge me, grandfather, for I do so enjoy your tales.
You would never believe it if you knew. For you are narrow-minded, you and all the gods. I have outsmarted you, and I shall overpower you as well.
Aw, you aren't gonna tell me? Lame. No, it's mine.
Three, two.
I took a lot of damage for that.
Damnable gal. Can accommodate more guests, I think. To be sure, but you accomplish not.
Are you sure about that? You're about to get sliced by a scythe.
A time flow freely forth.
That was a fun little run. I nerfed myself a little bit by using the hammer reroll, but it's fine. Proskelamius? What, there's a... Oh, there's another thing, too.
Ooh,
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Malinois. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Return to Shadow now.
I wish it was possible to make a pre-made build before starting to run. Yeah, just to see what kind of bullshit you could do. I guess that's what the point of the of what mods would be, right? If you decide to do modded runs. What?
Sometimes I hardly recognize this place. The tent, I mean. Just look at all this stuff. It's practically a palace now.
I never thought I'd want to live in a palace. Though when you put it that way, I have second thoughts. Were all the latest decorative touches to your liking?
More stuff to mess with means more haunting opportunities, so yeah, I think it's fine. It's you I'm worried about. Not quite as neat and sparse in here as it used to be.
We could always neaten it up again.
Please, now. What's going on, Mel?
Or maybe visit to maybe open to a visit to the hot springs. We should do that.
The fates were generous. An avatar of destruction bearing Kacinth. But to what end?
Kacinth, man, that's so weird. Because it's so... They say Kacinth in this mythos, but then you look at the Warhammer universe and they pronounce it as Zinch.
The song from our flight.
Aw, Hypnos is gone? I had big plans for him involving a bag of cats and a couple bottles of nectar you gave me.
Huh?
Then I saved him from a terrible fate of some sort. Perhaps at some point down the line he'll thank me properly, as he was in a bit of a hurry to depart.
Why don't you let me kill you next time we're on the rift, and chances are you'll wash on down into the river Styx and wind up right in front of him again. He's the greeter at the House of Hades, isn't he?
He's not a greeter. He holds a position of high honor.
Welcome to the House of Hades. He's a greeter, babe.
I mean, when you put it like that.
I noticed Hypnos was no longer in his spot, though for how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction.
Oh no, he's awake now.
Oh no, I woke him up. Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dream walks, but still, he immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality. And from what I know about my brother Sleep, he must have greeted you enthusiastically.
You could say that.
Questionable.
Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just I'm past due for a little break.
Princess Malinois, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The fates, they could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Oh, someone who say thought pattern as well. He is one of my people.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is.
I wonder what ambrosia tastes like. I think I've asked this question before. What does it actually taste like?
I very much enjoyed your company, Princess. And thank you for the drink. I trust we'll have more opportunities like this.
I trust so too. More of this filth. funny is that?
In the books of Percy Jackson, the taste is different from person to person. I wish I could try some, just in general. But I don't know where... Like, does Ambrosia actually have a, Does it actually have, like, a recipe attached to it? I mean, I even wonder about nectar as well. It tastes like the things you find most delicious at the same time, but without feeling weird. Huh? I don't know if there's actually a real-world equivalent to that, then. I'm sure there is, but I, for the life of me, can't imagine what that would be. There's not a real-world equivalent to that. Imagine if there was, though. Like, there's a drink out there that actually tastes different depending on the person's taste buds or something ridiculous like that. Like, a difference between if you like something sour or if you like something sweet, it'll taste different for you. It can also bring memories and specific feelings that may make you feel comfort. Huh. I guess alcohol counts for that, but alcohol has so many different tastes out there. Which is why I like soju, because it has a different, unique taste to it that's just absolutely wonderfully delicious. You know what I mean? Some alcohol tastes amazing, other alcohol not so much. Like, it could taste like your grandmother cookies with... What is acerola juice? By the way, it's been 3 hours. Drink water. And be really the cookies your grandmother made the way it makes you feel special. Oh. Yeah, there's no such thing as anything like that in our world. I wish. Do I wish. You know, I was gonna keep going with this song, but I actually wonder how long it's gonna take for it to end. I swear there was actual literal ending for this, but I don't remember. By the way, one of the things the books of Percy Jackson says about ambrosia is that if a human drinks it, it will probably die instantly, maybe even burned alive. What? And a semi-god like him can't drink too much. What?
Apollo's not around to sing the other part, but you sure are.
That sounds horribly terrifying, actually.
How goes it?
It's a drink made for gods, and they're like, that sucks, man. That sucks. That fucking sucks.
Take all the time you need. Grateful to have you back.
Oh, right, the reminisce thing. I'm not interested in that.
Been holding on to something for a while that I wanted you to have. This bottle of ambrosia I once got from a goddess, so it's only fitting that I give it to another. I think it'll pick up a much better flavor with you. Here, I practically insist.
Huh?
Odysseus, are you certain I can have this? Perhaps we all can share it at the taverna on some fitting occasion.
That would be excellent.
We got an ambrosia from Odysseus? Interesting. This can also help gods to heal up faster. Like, if you have a deep wound and you drink it, your wound can close in hours instead of weeks. Seriously, gods are OP.
Been hunched over that cauldron so much. At least your craft is finally doing something around here. So much toiling with no results.
Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well, you noticed.
Some nightmare. Take care then.
Your wish?
You know what? Sure.
Say no more. We want to keep things nice and dark around here, right?
This seems promising.
I mean, I guess.
I shall permit merely the faintest flicker.
It's decided.
It shall be done.
Hello there.
This thing should make whoever's near it even busier.
Next renewal.
Okay. I just can't stand ceramic jars somehow, but do your thing.
She can't stand ceramic jars.
Wait, what is that over there? It looks quite comfortable.
What the hell is it? What?
Should try the waking phrase.
Hold up. First the waking phrase.
Lim and Oros, I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. The hidden aspect of the Morrigan.
It takes a fucking feather. I don't have that. Morrigan? Wait a minute. You have the Crow Cutters, which can perform the ritual of the Blood Triad. Blood Triad damage 333. They are 3 or she is 1, the distant Phantom Queen foretold by the call of the Crow. Attack hits 3 times, heavy specials hit repeatedly in flight. Land an attack, special, and Omega move against the foe to inflict heavy damage. What the fuck? I bet I can't afford it. So, what is this about? Dream.
Why not? Is this a dream?
What?
Lord Hypnos.
What?
Welcome. Oh, hi. I wanted to say thanks again for waking me up and all. I have a lot of catching up to do at work, but if not for you, I'd have way more.
Lord Hypnos, you're most welcome. I'm certain everything is better at the house now that you've finally returned. Wait, am I asleep? But now you're the one contacting me.
Why they made Hypno sexy? I don't know. Because he just woke up from his beauty sleep?
You bet. I kept on wondering, what can I do to pay Master's daughter back for what she did? Give her my gratitude? Already done. My affection? Worthless. And then I thought, I can make sure she gets a good night's rest.
That's rather generous of you, as I suppose I could use one. So, a good night's rest involves my psyche being in this unusual place, and what else exactly?
Well, I sure am glad you asked, because you are about to find out. It's what I call dream dives. Have you tried conquering your worst worries? Well, here you can. Eventually, but first, here's a handy brochure that'll tell you all about it.
Dream dives.
Dream dives.
Thanks to your generous support of Hypnos.
Sure, huh?
Nice brochure. You may now attempt Dream Dives, a breezy alternative to your regular nightly routine that will always keep you guessing. You'll battle through a series of 4 regions in a mixed-up order. Foes in subsequent regions will be tougher than the ones before. Clear regions to earn shiny stars for special rewards. Note, most resources will not disappear. Also, you'll bring whatever loadout you have equipped in the training grounds into these Dream Dives, so you can approach them however you like. One last thing, there's no time for chit-chat in Dream Dives. You'll go straight to every choice for confrontation here. Good night. What?
Bye-bye.
Just kicks me out of the dream. What?
Of all the places Hypnos could have sent me to.
Oh, hell. Okay. This is awkward as fuck. I'm in the fucking morning fields. It's floor 1. This is weird. Hi?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Just message? Question mark? I did not want to. I didn't know this was how this was gonna work. Okay, this is weird. Freaking. What do you mean this is. What is that? I don't know. I wasn't expecting to just go straight into another run, though. At least the enemies scale, right? At least they scale. I was gonna be like, oh, you telling me I have to fight freaking morning field enemies with the stats that they have when they're on floor 3? Oh my god.
That felt so real. In the name of Hades.
They bleed liquor, and the only thing that can hurt them are either magic or their bronze blades bathed in the fountain of Olympus. Zarek, our job now is to hunt the, Our job is to hunt. We need to hunt gods. We need to be able to kill said god. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow.
Don't interrupt my sleep.
My sleep?
Adequate.
Take care with those things you want to do because you may lose your hair and get pale skin tone. What, to hunt a god?
Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming.
What the? Oh. Manifest a copy of... Wait, we can get a... Hey, let's do this one.
Thank you, my friend. My friend. Friend.
We get cutting edge right off the fucking bat. It's actually really funny. We should just get that right off the fucking bat. This is silly. This is a silly thing. No, you will become Kratos. Ah, but I want to kill the gods. It'll be fun to kill the gods, trust me. Trust in the process.
Superior might.
It's just so funny, dude. I don't know how to feel about doing another run like this, because it was never my intent, to do another run. I wanted to stop, but then this game was like, no, you don't get to stop yet. What do you mean I don't get to stop yet?
Greater focus. Olympus, I accept this message.
And because we're in a dream, we don't get any conversations with anybody. So that's weird.
That's a feeling there.
Stars? Literal stars? Oh.
No imaginary vicious household pet.
I don't think I've ever killed Cerberus that fast, but that's what happens when you have a 4-1 boss. Visage vanquished.
I wonder what you dream of, boy.
Eh? Oh, that's weird and trippy.
Father's house. Sort
Do I have any common blessings? Yeah, I do.
Refreshing, even in a dream.
That's pretty good. I don't want any of those.
That looks like hypnos.
What is this? We're literally in the house of Hades, but it's a Hypnos portal.
Let's see where we end up.
Oh my god, really? Okay.
After the fields.
Well, this is back-ass words, isn't it? Hey, shouldn't there be... Oh. It's gonna be like, where the fuck's the enemy? Oh god, it's picking the same things that you get when you get to this floor in particular. Okay.
A gift.
Whoa, hi, what?
Even in my sleep.
You're just in time. There. Blood shall smell.
Why does everything have to have armor?
Satisfied, O Queen? Let's do this again. You earned your share.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Heracles. Thank you for the boon of whatever the hell. This is so weird. Zyrek, did you know about these? Oh my lord, that blew up. Nope. Really?
It suddenly felt real.
But I thought you woke up Hypnos earlier than that. Like, way earlier than I ever did. So this is new to you. That's interesting. Dionysus!
So I'd like to propose another toast.
I can only imagine what Dionysus dreams about.
Partying non-stop. Never stop partying. Thought that was the only one who woke him up. Really? I thought you woke them up too.
Dionysus.
I tried 2 times and I never got anything else about him. I also played way less than you. I did all the challenges too fast, I guess. Fair enough. I wanna throw Tippy Shot.
Absolutely.
Well, that's a very delayed one, isn't it? Okay. We'll try to make that work. What's with her?
You Dracons ought to choose wiser alliances. Couldn't do it. It's him, in the name of Hades.
After that, I got kind of bored. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, whenever your cast expires. Which one do I have right now? Whenever you take a hit, shrug some of it off. I would lose that, which is not that bad to lose. Oh, but super... Oh, 70... Ooh. Look at how big that fucking shit is. What the fuck? We're getting our cast build again, dude. It's all over again. We're getting our cast build all over again. What?
I have this. A quite familiar dream. There.
Oh my god, a Zagreus dream? That'd be interesting. Oh, so free air.
Olympus, I accept this message. Can moonlight guide me even in my dreams?
Free air? In this economy? Whoops.
So mote it be.
Oh, I should have taken the slow time. What am I thinking? I'll tell you what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking.
I accept this contract?
This dream contract.
Hello. I used to dream of meeting you, you know?
Still hurt. Aw, oh, damn it. Oh, I still hit him. Oh my god, his HP just fucking died.
See you soon.
Time out. I gotta ban a bot. Ban the bot.
We bicker a bit even in my dreams. Ah. I'm back.
choose your path.
Your Hex also fires your Omega cast. If I could get that, that'd be kind of cool. I don't think I will, though. We'll see.
Did you predict I'd see you in my dreams?
Suffer then. Conflagration.
My freaking god, dude. I have so... It's all over again. I just have a freaking stupid build all over again. It's so stupidly strong.
This place. Familiar, somehow.
Bless you.
Which one would help?
Wait, are you sneezing now? Are you getting sick? You can't possibly getting sick. Maybe you just had a random sneeze. And you don't even have an attack and special boon yet. I mean, yeah. You're right. Yeah. I'm gonna take Zagrea's card.
This isn't real.
Okay, Omega moves do a bunch more damage for 6 more encounters. I can live with that.
For now, Lord Hypnos.
I'm already using my Omega attacks like crazy. Ew.
From the heights of Olympus to here.
Right? Jeez. It's all back asswards.
Going in.
Your nightmare now? The ridiculous thing is, because I don't have any freaking thing on my attack and my special, this is just raw damage. This is all just raw damage. It's so dumb, in a way.
Shellbacks.
You should try to get in this floor. It will start to hurt not having them. It's not for even for a lack of trying, mind you. It's not happening.
Burrowed deep into my dreams, have you? terrifying.
How many freaking Earth do I have? I have 4. I'll take the special. Wait, I can rarefy something. Do I want to rarefy any of this? I think I will rarefy the special. See, I remembered. I remembered I had the rarefy ability. I gotta be a little careful, by the way. I don't have unlimited HP. That would help, but I don't want to buy that.
Hey man, tell me something. Can you keep a secret? Because I can't. I love you. Yeah, you got that right.
Apparently, I can't imagine Narcissus doing anything else.
Yeah.
I think I'll take the money, to be honest. Random palm and some stuff. 50 max. Actually, wait a minute. This is max life. Never mind. Max life it is.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Right now.
Calling card rank up. Cool.
There's my reward.
Now my Hex fires off my Omega cast, which is fantastic. Your Hex fires +1 blast 2 seconds after the first one. We should try to go for that. If we can get to it, I mean.
Of my life in the name of Hades.
Okay, what do we got? We can rarefy 3 things right now? Interesting. Which means your special can now actually cast the cast. Oh man, that's gonna be so much. Okay, hear me out. I want to rarefy Trusty Shield. But it feels like such a waste. No, it's a waste. If I'm gonna rarefy anything, I'd rather do more damage to armor. And use a lot of mana. Yeah, the benefit here is that, something. I have something here that helps with mana, but I don't think... I might be mistaken. I might have to actually take damage. Let's rarefy this one by just 1, so I can get a little bit more damage to armor, because fuck armor. Let's get a heal in, and I will ignore the palm. I don't think I need the palm right now.
I hear your every blasted lyric in my sleep.
What happened? 2,000 damage, dude. Oh my lord. I go through so much mana, but it is so good.
That's an odd song.
I think I got this meter doing 46k damage one time. I'm not even at my match potential. That's the scary thing.
Good job killing that music band back there.
I want to keep the card, to be honest. What in the world is Hypnos doing? Oh, the fountain. My bad. Sacrifice Boon. Sacrifice Boon doesn't help me right now. I like what I have. I think I will keep Zagreus' card, though. Why not? Weird, right? I'd rather take something else. But, like, 2 chances to rarefy something is pretty good.
Where shall this dream go next?
I don't know. This place.
This dream ends here, does it?
The boat. Beautiful. Money. You know, the sad thing is, my attack, specifically my attack, it doesn't have anything going for it. Like, look at this fucking punch. It's so sad. Compared to everything else that I have, my attack is just abysmal. I have nothing for it. Like, even my Omega attack's not one-shotting most enemies. Aphrodite attack would go crazy. It would, if I could get it. I'll take fully charged Omega attack.
Synth, protect me.
100 power is still 100 power.
Figments of my imagination.
I guess you have something for the attack now. The Omega attack. It's not really anything, though.
Not surprised to see you in my dreams.
Oh my god, that gets fucking chaotic.
Olympus, I accept this message. You did it. I hope you know how much I care for you.
And max bonus life based on your magic. Fuck it, I'm gonna rarefy that one by a little bit.
Any of these?
Your cast also blasts the area after 4 seconds, dealing 700 damage, but it does 20 to me. Oh, what's this? Whenever you clear 3 encounters, receive a delivery of 10 max life, or sorry, 10 healing and 2 random palms. I have to grab that one because it's fated choice. I want that one.
Hope it helps.
Prophecy fulfilled. You did it. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Aphrodite? Hello? Girl?
I love it.
Oh. Yes. It hurt me.
Here he comes.
However, this is still a very dangerous freaking God, man, that you cannot stand still on this one. Dude, I feel like Hephaestus's attacks are a little bit too overtuned. There's not enough time to dodge them. You have to keep moving. It's just timing and rhythm.
Hear me.
I'm bad at that. Gonna take the security system. It does 3 bonks at the same time and it moves to where you are. I'm not talking about the bonks, I'm talking about the moment it, well, maybe it is rhythm.
I can count on you even in dream, Lord Charon.
How many of those Earth do I have? 7? Do these inflict wounds? My special inflicts wounds. It takes like 2 seconds to move where you are. Yeah, but I suck.
The sheer might of the moon.
Well, the last fight is literally against Eris. How funny. Oh, we're not even at Eris yet. Never mind. I thought we were already at Eris for some reason. I don't know why. Now we're at Eris.
It's Charon.
Hello, cousin.
After your Omega cast expires, rapid damage. Well, I love this one. So, hey look, free air. And a free spoon.
Sunshine.
Light smite.
I can never get accustomed to this light.
Alright, let's beat up Eris.
Are you my greatest rival, Strife?
Are you just gonna stand in that? Ow! Should go. There you are.
No, you're making a mistake.
I guess we got one extra run in. Didn't mean to get an extra run in, but we got an extra run in. What a silly fucking run. It's another one of those silly cast runs. And then now they have Paper Star.
From dream to waking now.
From dream to waking now.
Rest for sure after all that.
Is that considered a night's rest? I guess you're sleeping, right? I guess that is considered a night's rest.
Back to reality.
A dream-fused shrine of sorts now sits quite comfortably in the training grounds, as if to ask the hard-working princess, have you been getting enough sleep?
I'll sleep when I want. Perhaps now.
There's sheep literally jumping over a fence. The whole counting sheep thing. I find sad that this is so hard to unlock. It is a little hard to unlock, yeah. One sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4 sheep, 5 sheep, 6 sheep, 7 sheep, 8 sheep, 9 sheep, 10 sheep, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You know, I've never been able to fall asleep counting sheep. It's just not a thing I can do.
She's awake. You see that thing we got in here? It's a dream comforter. Warm, soft, top-of-the-line materials. Soon as you lie down, boom, you'll pass right out. So I've heard.
I never thought of our training grounds as being suitable for relaxation. Though I suppose a calm and steady mind is just as vital as physical preparedness.
That's right. So if you want to doze off, I say go for it. You earned it. My disciples and I would be honored to stand watch. It's what we do anyway.
And I appreciate you all. To the Honorable Commander Skelemius, Ward of the Bloodline of Hades, the fate-appointed Regent of the Underworld. May this ambrosia forever guarantee your service, for as long as you are willing to provide it.
Did you just grant me tenure in the family's name, kiddo? Can you even do that? And also, why?
I'm Princess of the Underworld. I'm well within my right. And as for why, I said before that I do not take loyalty for granted. I wanted you to know I meant it.
Look, I didn't really think you were gonna replace me or anything, but it means a lot you do all that for me. I know I helped teach you to hit real hard, kiddo, but I never thought you'd get me right in the heart.
Thank you for everything, Commander.
Just doing what they pay me for.
They
You're
pay
being
you?
paid for this?
Mel and I had to say it. You're getting paid for this? Oh, damn.
The renewal project.
Oh, we now have new things to add to the, oh, what's this? Hypnotic. Poppy-covered stone platform set where Skelemius typically resides. Helps train the store-up disciples at the crossroad never to fall asleep while on duty. Oh my god, we actually have a effigy? Titan effigy? Find the Titan, slay the Titan. In the end, the task of the Princes of the Underworld was as simple as that. Immortal. Even the best trained warrior may be cowed in the face of an opponent of surpassing skill. Who is that? Hypnotic. Is that freaking a Hypnos? Instill the attacker with the idea of having the strive for greatness for every waking moment. We even got a bench. We got more. We actually picked 2,000. Good God. Chthonic Child Nemesis. Chthonic Chid. Child? I meant Chid. Charon. A hypnotic rug and a flower bed poppy. Interesting. So we actually could buy more things.
All grown up.
This new table's excellent. Plenty of room for our map of all the regions that we're monitoring, and these side compartments for our new reports, and an elegant finish.
Odysseus, somehow I'd not expected you to have this much enthusiasm for a piece of furnishing. Especially a piece you strictly need to carry out your duties here.
Well, that's quite an accusation. Coming from someone who seems to love her work at least as much as I. Or perhaps you've just never had a proper table to your name.
He's got a point.
I don't use tables much now that you mention it.
Your loss.
Your loss.
Into the earth you go.
Oh wow, I really did not pick up any more seeds. That is sad.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
The only haunting we ever need.
Witness my offerings.
Oh, we have new cauldrons too. Jesus, 1900 kudos. Fucking hell. We can make the cauldron new. Oh, we even have new, ore? A new wagon? That's a lot of kudos. It's a lot of kudos, dude. You would never run out of content trying to decorate your, crossroads.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades. Anything else, would you say?
Jesus.
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that at least. Now then, with Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could use another hand.
Can we not have that happen?
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
Nemesis, you hold such answers, not I. Now go, and see to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Consider it done, Headmistress.
Interesting conversation. Not reprimanded, interestingly enough. Kind of dig that, though. She don't deserve to be reprimanded for whatever the hell she's doing. By the way, how much do those star pieces go for? Or their star papers? Oh, I can't sell them. Never mind.
Trade you.
I saw this one. Really? I never. That's my first time seeing that one.
About this goddess to whom you're betrothed. If she really is Eos, the incarnate of dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister, if you like.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way. Or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding
Also, why the fuck would they let such a warrior to stand still when there's much to do? I don't know.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Princess, if this prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point?
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
But suit yourself. Will this truly come to pass?
The son of Daedalus soars the skies in search of you.
Dreams of Respite. The daughter of the god of the dead shall earn at least 30 shiny stars from dream dives and spend them on new decor in the Crossroads trading ground. And that's worth 3 nightmare, apparently. That's actually pretty dope. We should do a couple of those, but I mean, what else am I supposed to do aside from make everyone convinced that they have to do their thing?
Moonlight, guide us.
To your success.
I want a bath salt with you.
Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been.
Hell yeah. At least doing what she did, she could keep her skill sharp. I don't think Nemesis was wrong to do what she did. I don't think she was wrong to do anything that she did. I kind of appreciate it, though.
To think that such a place is hidden here.
Dude, why is he hot?
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the 3 of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Moros, I can understand being hot. Hypnos is what I don't understand.
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
Oh. To be fair, though, I think maybe everyone in the Greek pantheon is just hot.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
No seeds. There's not enough time to invite Odysseus for an outing. Damn. Can't have 2 people in the hot springs. Wait. No, I already talked to Dora. Okay. With that being said, and that extra run I didn't mean to do, we're done for the night. We got 2 runs in with this. Well, actually, technically 3 runs if you consider this one. With the Shiva jetpack. And each of those runs, with the exception of this one, I would argue, was super cast heavy. I have never seen such crazy cast potential along with I mean, it's crazy, right? The potential damage you could throw out. It's crazy. But yeah, no, we'll pick this up again next week. We still have to convince... We have to convince Athena and Narcissus to... Yeah, it's just Athena and Narcissus we have to really talk to. And then the rest of it has to do with a lot of the bonds we have to form up with, one being Hecate, another being, Moros, and I don't know who else, actually. I think I was having a tough time deciphering that faded list when it came to the people I had to actually talk to. Seek to know he who is our emissary, which has to be Moros. Seek to know she who trained you, which is definitely Hecate. Seek to know he who rebels against the gods. How the fuck am I gonna get that one? Because that one's Prometheus. And then seek to know he who labors for the gods, which is Heracles. Doesn't that involve just, like, RNG? Rebels against the gods, you have to probably beat up Prometheus enough times, right? And then for the labors for the gods, which is Heracles, the random encounters, I guess? Do we even have an item where Heracles is more likely to appear? Just really quick, I want to see that.
Which keepsake for tonight?
Okay, it's a lion fang. It doesn't say that if I have that equipped, it, what do you call it? He doesn't pop up. At least with the Gorgon amulet, that Athena is easy to pop up, and Narcissus is just kind of like luck-based. But Heracles and Prometheus? Huh. I think just going on the upper part, he will appear. Not always. Yeah, no, he doesn't always pop up, but maybe it's worth looking into. But I know next week when we play this again, I'm gonna focus on Narcissus and Athena, because those two are like the easiest ones to probably accomplish. They'll be carrying around the Gorgon amulet for a little bit, to get Athena to spawn, and then with Narcissus, she just pops up on floor 2. And then maybe there's a chance we have to go talk to Echo on the same run, so it'd be a quick and simple run. Reminder to myself, we're taking one of these because I can't afford the aspect of Morrigan without going up to the upper floor to get another feather, which is super unfortunate. So I guess we're using the aspect of Artemis again for the next one next week. Cool. Alright, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Oops. Did not mean to open that. There we go. Quit the game. There we go. It's like, are you good there? Are you okay? Okay. We will pick this up. We will pick this up again next week. Tomorrow, though, we have more Persona 3. I know we have a lot of Persona 3. I should probably try to double down and finish Hades, but with how long Persona 3 is, I'm not too concerned about having 2 streams in a week for Persona 3. I do wish I could stream on Monday, but I definitely don't have the energy to do that. I don't even know how I get the energy to stream on these days. But yeah, we'll pick it up again next week, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the Hades 2? The Hades 3? No, the Persona 3. And, Dawn of War on Friday. That's what it was. And I also have my, my heart rate monitor working, so Echoes of Minecraft on Saturday is going to have the heart rate monitor the entire time. I even have more battery replacements in case we have to replace them, but I don't think I'll have to replace them. Heart rate monitors don't exactly take up a lot of power, you know? But you never know. I have 5 more replacements, so we're good. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Leave a like, subscribe, come join the Discord server. Links in the description. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.